It's your dry skin. Help me stay hydrated and healthy looking all day with CeraVe Facial Moisturizing Lotions.
Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I I am also having a good one. So yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news, shall we? Oh man. It's uh it's another hot one today. Another scorcher or whatever. Oh shit. Oh, interesting. Do I care about this? I don't think so. So yeah, anyway, what is going on? We are back. Welcome back. What the fuck? Whew. Um so yeah, what's going on? Yesterday we worked on more ENA Dream Barbecue, her game version. Uh we're mainly focusing on outlining stuff at the moment. Um which is primarily I feel like what we have to do for her to make her look more like her game character version, actually flesh her out a bit. I believe we left off at starting the body yesterday. We finished the leg, and I think it turned out really nice. The shading that I'm doing for it looks really good. It's very simple stuff, but I think it adds a lot to it still. And then we also finished her lower body. So now we're working on the body, or I guess the upper body, to be more specific. What the hell? So yeah, we have the upper body that we still need to do. We have the head. Both heads still need to be outlined, and of course we have the arm, which also still needs to be outlined. But we'll get to that probably today. Um, I don't know what the goal is today. Just continue, see how far it could go. Um, yeah, I think that's about it. Methinks. And then yesterday we didn't do any core keeping. Cause it was a Thursday, 50/50s. At least got to do the blender section. So yeah, it was nice, basically. Good progress overall. Today, apart from the blender section, we'll probably continue with more core keeper. Um, like I said the other day, I believe there's like a few bosses left to do, although I'm unsure. What? I'm unsure if we'll be playing it tomorrow, because tomorrow is the weekend, and on the weekends we play games mostly. Usually we don't blender. So yeah, maybe I don't know. I'm sort of like I guess trying to decide on what to do. There's a few demos that we could play. Of course, there is also The Witcher 3, which I could start finally. Um, which is kind of what I'm leaning towards, mostly because, it's the weekend, 2 full days of just paying attention on one thing might be a good start for a new game. Probably the best start I could give. Because then otherwise I'd have to, what am I going to do? Beat a few bosses during the weekend. What else? Maybe play some demos, but then I have to go and do the same thing basically for the entire next week. Um, so yeah, I think actually, yeah, most likely. we'll be starting The Witcher 3 tomorrow. Just FYI. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let us get started, shall we? Enough. There wasn't anything in the news, I don't think, worth talking about. Nothing interesting has caught my eye. Oof. All right. So yeah, let us continue. So this is her body. I was working on the front view yesterday, and obviously I'm going to be adding outlines to everything else. I have some to cool me off a little bit. I have some watermelon. So nice. Anyway. What are we doing? All right. I think I have the UVs lined up. So I think I might be able to sort of keep this line. Oh shit. I forget it does that. I keep on saying, "Oh, maybe I should look into like making my own brush that has like these basic things set up already so I don't have to keep on going in here and changing it by hand every time I load up Blender again." But I don't know how to do that, and honestly, I haven't really looked into it too much since bringing it up. What? Yeah, right. That's at the same level, right? Yeah. You never know, you know. You never know. Oh God, what's going on with my eyes? I can't see shit. Um. So yeah, I don't know. I don't. Do I have anything interesting to talk about? I think Bandai Namco. Oh yeah. You know what was I gonna say? I don't think I've talked about it before, but um, Repo, the developers of Repo, release like a dev block every dev block, dev log every Friday to go over their progress of their game, especially talking about the new update coming out because they haven't updated it yet. I think the reasoning they gave last time was that because the game sort of kind of blew up out of nowhere, there's like a lot of overhead or whatever. I don't know. I'm talking about like as if I'm talking like as a spokesperson for them. Um, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just talk about things that I care about. Anyway, they're. Wait, where is this? What's there? Okay. Uh, they opened the update up as a beta, so anyone can give it a go. I'm not sure if I will at the moment. Oh God, the moment I've been enjoying Minecraft too much. Um, that like I said before, we started off with a sort of horror mod pack, which is pretty interesting. It's a very interesting way to play the game. Fearing basically every oh God, every step you take. Um, and there's a lot of intricacies with that one. Part of me like would like to continue exploring it, but it wasn't like the horror. Oh God, wait, what? Oh, hmm. Should I care about that? Oh, I should be able to edit that myself, right? Because what is this? Yeah, that's like the middle. Okay, that's fine. Good to know. I really talked about like what was in the mod pack too much, which I guess is something I could talk about because why not? It might be fun to talk about it. Because yeah, there was some interesting things going on. Uh, classic. There's like Hero Brine apparently. Um, he kind of just sort of stalks you. And I think if you look at him, he like does a little jump scare. But another thing that he's currently doing is he's writing his name out in glowstone, uh, which is very interesting. I think we actually looked it up to see what it does. I kind of forgot, to be honest. I think he spawns in, you actually have to fight him. So it's kind of like a bit of a countdown to his arrival. But yeah, I don't know. I guess the reason why I bring this stuff up is because I'm not too sure if we're gonna hop on that mod pack anymore because, or at least I would like to stay on the current mod pack we're playing, which is the sort of more fantasy one. There was actually some other interesting stuff going on with that horror mod pack. Like we were like exploring one day, and we found like I guess it was supposed to be kind of like a town sort of center thing, and there was like a villager like resting or sort of like about to die at the center of it, and he told like, oh, it's like, oh, terrible things happening. I guess it's sort of like a storyline. But then at the end, it sort of converts into a gigantic monster, and it ended up killing one of us. But once it kills one of us, it sort of despawns, which I feel like a lot of the sort of horror things do. Um, which I guess I understand since they're very strong for like no reason. Oh, and then it gave us the achievement, something like the infection has begun, which we have not found out what that means yet, but it does sound very interesting. Ooh, there's weird stuff going on there. So yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of interesting stuff going on with that mod pack. But like I said, I'm not too sure if we'll be revisiting it anytime soon. Mostly because at least I have really been enjoying the sort of fantasy mod pack that we've also picked up. But yeah, I'm just excited to play that one. I don't know. We didn't get to play it too much yesterday. Me and my friends. Oh, so hopefully we'll be able to play it a bit more today. I guess part of me is like I could play on my own, but at the same time I don't really want to. I feel like I don't know. Minecraft is one of those games where like you can't really you don't gain anything. I mean, I guess you kind of do, but it sort of doesn't feel as bad, I guess, playing more than someone else. Anyway, it's out of the question, regardless. I don't know why I'm bringing it up. All right. There's some weird stuff going on with the side UVs here. On the left side, it's too small, and on the right side, it's too big. Um, so if I bring it to the left, it does stretch it out, but it makes it so that it doesn't like connect very nicely in the corner. So I'd have to bring this down, but then that'd be too thick. And it seems like it only affects half of it. It doesn't affect the other half. I'd have to move this up to affect the other half, but then that would, what would that do? That would push that down. I don't want to do that because I want it to sort of stay as it is. And then down here, it's difficult because both sides are sort of thinning out towards the bottom, mostly the left side. But if I do this, then it doesn't fix it. But if I do this, oh, that doesn't fix it either. Never mind. Um, what would fix that actually? Moving this? No. You? No. Oh, maybe moving you down? Question mark? No. Uh, I don't know. Oh, this. That would fix it. But then that would break this. So what I might have to do is I might have to add another loop cut here and sort of space this out. Oh shit, oops. Because then maybe then I'll have more control, question mark? Although that affects that quite heavily. And there's a way to do it without affecting. I think it doesn't matter. I could do it like that, which it corrects UVs. But I wish I could do it with the space. But I can't. Although I could try to sort of use it as a guide on where I should be putting stuff. Like this one needs to be higher. Oh, I could probably mark it actually. Or no, I can't because as soon as I control Z it, it's gonna go away. What happens if I... No, never mind. But yeah, Minecraft, good stuff. Um, I'm happy to be playing modded Minecraft with friends. That was one of my sort of things that I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I was talking about Night Rain. I don't know how it sort of devolved into Minecraft talk, but you know, I guess you can't really control these sort of trains of thoughts. Um, yeah, Night Rain. I think they released like a 10-minute little like trailer thing. I looked at it. They basically just went over how the game's gonna work and showed off a few new things. Um, if you were like vigilant, you could spot them. It's coming out later this month. Can't wait to give it a go. Give it a try. It looks good, or it looks interesting at least. I might wait a few days. I don't know. I'm very wary nowadays when it comes to games. I might wait a few days to see what's up. Because I'm pretty sure the servers are going to be like dog shit. Like the first few days, maybe even the week, since the game comes out. You know, it's bound to happen, I feel like. So, I might wait a bit. Also, I think this is like the first time From Software has made like a purely multiplayer experience. Like, the Dark Souls games have like multiplayer elements to them, but it's not like super duper reliant on it. You could play solo or you could play offline and not even touch any of the sort of online related stuff. But this is like fully online, so there might be a lot more issues. Hmm. But I think I trust From Software a bit more when it comes to, you know, making the game good than I do any other sort of developer. That trust might get eroded away um, if this game release is not that great, but, I guess we'll have to wait and see. Um, we can only wait and see what happens. But yeah, I mean, so far from what I've seen, the game looks fun. And that's all that matters to me. I wouldn't mind playing a fun game. Although I'm probably gonna be like super rusty with it because I haven't played any Dark Souls recently or any sort of like I didn't even finish Elden Ring. Um, TBH. So yeah, it seems like adding an extra loop cut was the right choice. Um, yeah, because I think I mentioned this yesterday when I was working on the 1024 challenge. I realized that there was a lot of issues with this sort of method of like making everything sort of straight so that I can more easily draw lines. And the issue with that is like warping, like random warps every now and again because of just the way the UVs work. And maybe there's a way to do it better. Um, but I also thought like, oh, I could probably easily fix this if I was able to add more loop cuts to split things in half, and make things more manageable. But obviously, with that sort of challenge, I wasn't able to do that. Which is funny because I also saw a post today of someone, I don't even know who the person is, to be honest, but they talked about how like once it's only once you truly start diving into UV unwrapping that you start to realize that it's like a really major part of texturing. And I agree with that. Mostly because I'm really bad at texturing. A lot of the texturing work that I've done has been very basic, or I've sort of relied on most of like my geometry and stuff to do most of the talking, and sort of tried my best to make the texturing look nice as well, but it was never a guarantee that it would at all. Um, so yeah, I resonate with that sort of line of thinking. Uh, I realize now that I sort of have to think a bit more when it comes to UV unwrapping, because otherwise I might fuck something up, and I definitely don't want to do that. But yeah, I guess that's a good thing. It means that I'm potentially understanding things a bit more over time. Um, potentially. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. Cause yeah, what was it? I needed to do the face on the model for the challenge, and that was like the first time I like tried to texture the face entirely, because before, I rely on like the eye sockets and like the nose and the mouth, but with something that's flat and has none of that, you kind of have to draw all those bits in, and there was a lot of like, oh god, this this looks terrible. I think the way it turned out was all right, but oh shit, oh, I'm not supposed to paint there. It made me realize that I was like, oh shit, I'm not like as good at that sort of thing as I guess maybe would have thought. I don't actually think I'm that great when it comes to texturing anyway. But I guess it made me realize I'm even worse than I thought. There's a lot of like little tricks when it comes to texturing that I don't end up using, mostly because I don't know. Maybe in my head I don't think I don't need to use it right now. Maybe I should use it for something else. Or yeah, I don't know. I remember watching like someone. Uh, I know them when I see them, but I'm terrible with names. Doing a speed blend or a time lapse of their work, and they were adding shadow to the body, and the way they added the shadows was they used cubes to surround the sides of the character's body, and then used ambient occlusion to bake a sort of dark ring around basically like the side of the body. It was a really smart sort of idea, and I think I copied it once to sort of test out how it would work, just like following the video. But it's those sort of things that I don't use too much of. Same with like masks for like different textures. Some models in some of the games have like I don't know if they're normal. I guess normal maps are like bump maps of like different textured clothing and stuff like that, different stitching on the clothes. It's very nice looking. Um, wait, oops. But yeah, I've never done that with any of my characters. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Does that mean that I will anytime soon? Probably not, but it is something that I guess, taken a note of as something that I can do or can try. I don't know how things are going to turn out or what exactly I'm looking for when it comes to making models. I stated yesterday that I do like the way Enna is, her character. Um, the way things are like the shading coloration, especially when I look at her leg. It's very simple, but it like really makes it stand out. I don't know. I like it a lot. There's a lot of things I like about Enna's design, TBH. What am I missing? I did the tops, I did the sides, I did the bottoms. I guess I need to work on the bottom now. So yeah, I don't know. What am I even saying? I have no clue. But yeah, either way, we'll see how today goes. I do like streaming. Because there's days like today where I'm very unmotivated going into it. Until I hit the start streaming button. And then I guess I still am a little bit unmotivated, but I feel a lot better now, especially once I started working on something. Now that I'm done with the 1024 challenge, I've been like struggling what to think about what to do now. Maybe I could work on my own thing, or maybe I can this or that or the other. You know, I don't know. I was working on an update to the overlay that I mentioned very briefly that one time a long time ago. Maybe I could work on that, or maybe not. And anything could happen. I still don't know how I'm gonna handle all that. Because part of me is like, I don't know. Maybe I could try to handle it inside of OBS using OBS and Streamer Bot, but part of me also is like, maybe I should like try to set it up in like Godot or Godot or whatever you will call it. Um, because maybe that might give me more control over things. I don't really know how any of this works. I'm basically just taking inspiration from people who do interesting stuff that I've seen. Um, specifically that one guy who used to use StreamerBot a lot apparently, and then switched to Godot because his stream kept on crashing because he was trying to do too much. It's mainly his fault that I'm like maybe I should put it in, try to sort of hand fist it into Godot so that I can have a bit more control over it or something. But yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, whatever. Fortnite had an update. It's been a minute since we've played Fortnite, me and my friend group. So I don't really care too much about it. And also it's like a Star Wars update, which I wouldn't say I'm like the biggest like Star Wars nerd or anything like that. Like I guess I know more than maybe other people do, but that's just because I just I like sort of I like I sit down and listen whenever someone starts talking about like extended lore. And I know that like Star Wars has a lot of that because there was like an extended edition that I think was made not non-canon at some point. Star Wars Legends, I think it's called. I might be wrong about that, but I always like to sort of listen to people talk about random stuff like that. So I just end up picking up stuff for free by accident. But yeah, you know, I don't mind that. I enjoy it actually. But yeah, I don't know. We might try it out at some point. Right now, uh, we're in a really deep Minecraft phase. At least I am. I'm hoping they are too. Although I guess they must be if they agree to play it every day. Otherwise, they said no, right? How interesting. You guys can't hear the music because I didn't fucking unmute. Jesus. Sorry, I need to confirm. Okay, she does have lines there. I needed to confirm that because this like promotional poster looking thing showed it that it does not for some reason. Um, so I was a little bit confused for a second. All right. Oh, I don't think I split this up, did I? Yeah, the top bit's connected still. We'll see how that turns out. I might end up splitting it if it doesn't work out. It shouldn't affect anything, I don't think. Or actually, it probably would affect the area that's cut off. Although, the outline should fix that. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. Let's start off and see. We'll never know if we don't go. Never shine if you don't glow. Or however the fuck that song goes. Okay, that's too thick. What is this? This is 10. Let's go with a 7. But yeah, Night Rain. Very interesting. I think they didn't show every character in this sort of trailer that they dropped today for Night Rain. I feel like that's still too thick. Maybe let's go with like a 4. I think they purposely held off on revealing 2 characters. And I think one of them, because there has been, I guess, some leaks. One of them is sort of like a supporter summoner class, potentially. At least that's what I've heard. I might be wrong about this information. But if that is the case, I think that's who I'd be going for. Because I guess, I probably play everyone once, right? But there's like, I think everyone does this, where they like look at someone and they're like, yep, that's my main. That's who I'm playing as soon as the game drops first. It was a toss-up between, at least for now, the bow person looks pretty cool, interesting. I mostly prefer long-range stuff for the most part. So bow dude looked pretty cool. And then obviously the sort of like witch mage character was also looked really cool. But a summoner character, that's right up my alley, TBH. But yeah, she hasn't been revealed yet technically, so we'll wait to see how she actually plays, if she's any good, if I like her play style. It's all that jazz. So yeah, I don't know, but it's interesting to see how it turns out once it actually does come out. Because I assume it's going to be treated like a live service game, right? This is going to be like potentially microtransactions, and I don't know how it's going to plan out. I assume they'd be supporting it since they're going to be like basically hosting the servers, right? So I don't know what they're going to do with that. I don't know what to expect. It's all brand new. There's gonna be costumes and stuff. They did reveal that. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Regardless, hopefully it turns out good. Because a good game is always good. But yeah, I mean, I still have to wait a bit before the actual game comes out. We'll see. That's my current motto right now. Wait, did I pass it? I did. What the fuck? I was like, I stopped seeing the lines. And I didn't realize that I passed it. Whoops. Alright, time, I guess, for the extra detail, which mainly consists of, let's close out of the extras for now. Mainly consists of these straps that I assume are like her overalls. I think she has them both in the front and the back. Although, do I have an image of her back? I'm unsure if I do. Oh, shit, oops. I have an image of the back of her head. I think I ran into a similar issue with her other version, where I had like a very small glimpse, because she also does, I think. Oh yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say, oh, I could just hop into the game, but I can't actually. She's not like third person, so I can't actually check. Because in the web series version, I think there's like a small clip where it's shown that she does actually have like a collar going around her back as well, but around her sides she does not. From every source that I can see here, she does not. But on her back, she does. So I don't know if it's the same for her game version. I assume it is, but I guess I just want to double check. These are like details that no one else is going to care about but me, and maybe other artists who draw. And maybe I could look at some fan art, even though it's not official stuff. It does give me a glimpse at what people think is the case, and in that point, maybe I could just I could say, hey, I didn't think of it, they did. Blame them. What color is that? Is that the same color as your skin? I feel like it's more pinkish. The sort of stripe main color, this one. I mean, everything is sort of pinkish, but I feel like it's more pinkish. I could just sort of do it. It doesn't really matter. We'll call it overall. How do you spell overall? I don't know. Color 01. Because we're gonna have two different colors. The sort of darker red and the sort of pinkish color. Is that even a good shot? Maybe. Maybe this one would be better. Although actually that's kind of blurry. Never mind. Yeah, I think this one is fine. We'll go with that. But yeah, look at that. I really like the way it's turning out so far. I don't know if the body has something similar to this. I guess like the top and like the sides here are like a bit of a darker color. Same with the sides. I might end up making that a bit darker. Or like here where it's like this part is dark. I don't know. We'll play around with the colors and see how it turns out. Alright, I'm just hoping that I've set up the lines correctly so that the overalls look good. The overalls are quite big, I feel like. They do make up quite a substantial amount of Enna's body. I want to get like a good idea of how big I wanted them to be. Maybe that. Although it looks like I'm already seeing issues. No, never mind. Is that too big? No, I think that's fine. Let's go with that and see. You could always reduce it. There's just, you know, what's stopping me? Absolutely nothing. Myself. I am my worst enemy. Yeah, what else can I talk about? Talked about Minecraft. We talked about... I mean, I'll probably end up talking more about Minecraft, since it's my current go-to thing at the moment. We talked about a little bit of repo. Not much to that, honestly. Night Rain. Looking forward to how that turns out. Hopefully all good. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, but the mod pack we're playing, it's called something like... It starts off with the C. It's like Cisco's Fantasy RPG or something like that. I guess, in case anyone else wants to give it a go. The issue that we face is we spawned immediately on like an ice biome. And we were like, ooh, we don't want to live here. So we started walking away. But then we realized, after like we've settled down and like started reading the quest book, that the enemies get harder the further away you are from your starting point. But we already made it like too far. We don't want to like restart. So we have died a lot. Yeah, definitely not that. I feel like it actually does have to be a bit thicker. Actually... No, yeah, I think it does. Because I need to make sure that it could fit in that like middle line. And still look nice. And at the moment, that's not the case. I need to make it a wee bit thicker, I think. But yeah, another issue that we've come across, which I'm not really gonna fault my friends for it, because they don't really play modded Minecraft like I do. And in this mod pack, there's a lot more mod packs that I've sort of recognized from experience, I guess. But they accidentally equipped a ring that gives them a whole load of debuffs. Oops. But it also gives you buffs if you're able to like conquer it. But in order to conquer it, you kind of have to like, at least from what I've seen, you have to do quite a bit to sort of accomplish. So yeah, it's like insane debuffs. It's like you take double damage, your armor is less effective, you can't sleep, fire will burn forever. Every time you die, like your soul gets split or something crazy like that. I don't even know what any of those things actually mean / do, especially the soul splitting thing. I don't know what that means. But they basically just fuck themselves somehow. So we've been looking into how to remove it, and I think yesterday I figured it out. Apparently there's a command that allows you to remove accessories. So we might do that. It's a bit cheaty. I tried to avoid cheating too much, even though it's like modern Minecraft, so there's like a lot of extra things to sort of make the base game a bit easier. But, you know, since you already have all those tools at your disposal, I try not to sort of cheat all that much. But I feel like that is kind of important. It kind of like ruins the game. Just because like we didn't realize, or I guess they didn't realize. And I don't really blame them because like who's gonna take the time to read what the ring does? They hear a ring called that sounds like cool and has all this like fucking flavor text. Why wouldn't you equip it immediately, you know? Alright, I think that should actually be good in terms of sizing. So now let's get the next color. What's it called again? Oh yeah, it's right there. Overall color. Okay. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, wait, what the fuck? For a second there, it wasn't letting me pick. Alright, I need to get it like in the middle. Is that possible? Oh, maybe? Question mark? Hold on. If I make... I did this, I think, while working on my the challenge. If I make a new mask, but I make the mask the overall. And that means that when I draw... Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, I'm doing the wrong one. I can only color inside of the overall, which actually doesn't... does it? I could try to gauge what the middle is. Maybe? We'll do some tests. So that right there is the left and right. Although for some reason it doesn't show on this. Why is that? Oh. I guess I'll just keep on expanding it until I feel like it's taking up the right amount of room. Right, what is it missing? I think it needs to... Oh shit, oops. I think it needs to go a bit more to the left as well. It's a bit too much to the right. It needs a little bit more on this side. Because how much does it take? It does... You can still very easily see the red. It doesn't take that much. I feel like that might be too much because I feel like it's equal, if that makes sense. So this amount is the same, this amount is the same, and that amount is the same. So if we're going off of that logic, then it needs to be smaller. on each side. But let's finish drawing this out, and then we'll map out how much we need to lose on each side to sort of make it look right. And I think this is yeah, maybe I should look for a back view, because I think the overalls do go on the back as well, but I haven't actually like sat down to see. I don't have like a reference showing me that specifically. I'm just basically going off of, I guess, vibes. So I do need to look into that a bit. All right. All right, so right now it's about the size of 160 brush. I don't know how this is gonna work, but hold on. Let me cook real quick. Wait, hold on. I don't know if this is gonna actually work the way I think it is, but let me try. Okay, whoops. So each stripe should be about 53 in size. Oh, but then that looks really big on this side. Wait, let's try this again. So what was it? It was like 160, wasn't it? Okay, what? What's going on? 160 from edge to edge, right? Okay, that should be a bit bigger. Yeah, let's say. Oh wait. Yeah, let's say that. 161 divided by 3. That's like 50. Let's say 54. I feel like it's super in there. I think let's try to do it here. This is probably like... I think the diagonal is kind of messing me up. Now it's 165. Although I guess wait, that would, I guess, make sense. Because if I look at this, this would be 50. 55 inches in length. I guess it just looks weird. Alright, I guess let's try this out and see how it looks. Yeah, you see how like big this one looks for some reason? Why does this side look so much bigger? And it should be equal. And they are equal. But it just looks bigger for some reason. How odd. Maybe it's also perspective. I don't know. Alright, let's just keep it like that. We'll go with what works in my head. And worry about the looks not as much. I guess I could test it out in the texture, can't I? I think. Hold on, let me try. Let me finish this and let's see. Alright, hold on. There's a few ways I could go about doing this. So, let's just start off by sort of trying to track the size of this bit here to the best of my ability. Wait, what? what is this? Right, this is 10. So in theory... Oh, but then I guess I can't really do that because the outline covers a bunch of it too. I can't just like multiply this by 30 or set this to 30 and accept it to fill up everything. And even then, 10 isn't like a perfect sort of use case, I guess. What was that? 28. 28 divided by 3. About 9. Oof. See, that makes sense. That's 9. Is this 9? It can be moved over 1 or get added 1 by the looks of things. Oops. So let's do that. I think that does make it look a bit better. Maybe. We'll see. All right, there we go. Yeah, I think it looks a lot better. Question mark. Yeah. All right, don't worry about the top bit, cause I need to draw those in with the black outline tool, and then I'll just erase anything extra. All right, give me 1 second. We'll be real quick, and then when we come back, I think we'll. I need to look. Okay, when I come back, we'll see if we could find a reference of her turned around, so we could actually see if she does have the overalls going on in the back. I think they do, but I also want to check to see if she also has the sort of is it called a collar? Yeah, if she has a shirt collar on the back side as well, like her web series version had. And then after that, we'll do the back if that is the case, and then we'll finish with the front, and that should be everything. But then I might also want to add some color, like different colors on the top and bottom, maybe a bit of a darker color, because to sort of differentiate it, and maybe some darker colors on this side as well. I need to see how exactly I want to do that. But yeah. So yeah, I will BRB real quick. BRB. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Oof. All right. Let's continue. All right. I need to go and actually look for that, huh? See if there is a reference of her back, the back side of her. Oh wow, that was quick. I guess, yeah, sorry. I opened up YouTube to look at that one video that I was using that I think has a lot of the scenes where she's in. People are already making videos about the repo beta and everything that's in there. I don't know if everything in the beta is everything that's going to come out during the updates, but whatever. It still looks pretty interesting from what I'm seeing. Ooh, ah, ee, ooh, ah, ee, ooh, ah, ee, ee. Alright, where was I? I need to look for this video. I'm trying to think of any scenes that I can remember that showcase her turned around. I think there are definitely scenes of her like spinning her body. And that might give me like just enough time for me to see her back. Let's see. Where is it? I don't really watch a lot of videos on this account. So it can't be too far back, right? Hello? Right. YouTube also does this like really weird thing where they like save a video in your like recently watched list if it auto plays. Because you know how you like YouTube, if you look at a video for too long, it starts auto playing. And then YouTube will save those videos in your history as if you actually have spent some time watching it. It's really, really strange because then I have like videos that I never watched before in my history. Oh wait, in the beginning there's literally shots of her doing backflips and shit. I think this... I just wanted to see. Hold on. I need to reduce the playback speed. I'm not even going to take like a picture or anything. Oh, wait, oh. It's very quick. Although, yeah, and this... Oh, but then... Oh, weird. In this screenshot, the overalls go over the top of her head as well. By the looks of it. Like, very briefly. She also doesn't have the color in the back on this one scene. But I'm gonna, like, I guess collect a myriad of references and sort of go with what's the most common, I guess. Okay, yeah, you guys shouldn't be able to hear the video. Because then in other scenes, in other shots, the top of her body doesn't have anything. It's just white. Which, I've said it before, it is different from her web series version, which is, the top part is usually the color of her left side, which I guess would be red in this case, but it isn't. Which is a bit odd, a bit peculiar. Where is that scene where she like does a spin? I don't remember where. I think she was accepting a job. I need to find it. Oh, I think it's here. Hold on. Or is it here? Ah, it is here. Oh, okay. From this scene, she does not have the back sort of color thing. Although I'm pretty sure that idea of making the back have like a bit of like things for the collar. I think that also was like one scene that I got that from. So it might be the case that it is the same for all ENAs. That actually does make my life a bit easier, because I don't have to worry too much about that now. I'm trying to see if there's any other scenes that I should care about. Ooh. I don't think so. I think that's it. For her, at least. Wait, have I colored in the hat at all? I don't think I have. Maybe I should do that next. The hat is one of the easiest, I think. I even have the goblin version hat in case I want to make it exactly like that. I could reuse the colors and put the lines in the same spot where I put those. Oh god, my eyes are itchy. Alright. The way I'm going to bridge this stuff over to the back side is I'm just going to try to line them up here. And then just sort of make it come back up from down there. Is that the right size? It's kind of hard to tell sometimes because of how thick the line is. Wait, how do I? Okay, I'm just hitting. I'm just hitting random shit now. I think it needs to be one more to the left. Or maybe it's fine. I guess, hold on. I could check by making sure that these are, like, semi-equidistant. What is that? 67? Oh, if anything, it should be a bit more to the left. But I think that looks good. I'm just gonna continue. Alright, that's gonna get deleted once I transfer it over to the back, but that's all it's there for, so it's fine. Oh wait, oops, I was on the wrong color. That was a bit confusing. Oh shit. I think that lines up pretty good. I think back here needs a little bit more on the left side too, and even on the right side as well. But I feel like with this, it's like too far to the left. I think it needs to be more to the right. Oops. I guess even though it doesn't match, I think I will be editing this a bit more to the to the right, just because I think it looks better. It looks more centered. Well, I guess maybe the back is a bit weird, it seems, in terms of the sizing consistency all the way down. It does seem like up here it's like way smaller, and it gets sort of like thicker as it goes down. Maybe that's why it's like a bit messed up. Doesn't matter. Alright. Do I want to give an outline to the strap? I guess it does kind of have an outline. If we're giving an outline to the collar, although to be fair though, that's kind of like, I don't think there's any other way to make the collar without an outline. I think I should give an outline to the strap, but I don't know if I should make it the same thickness as everything else. I feel like that'd be too much. 'Cause how much is that? I don't want it to be too thick, the outline. Maybe that actually would be good. How big is that? Like 2 pixels? 2 pixels wide? Yeah, I'll take that. Maybe a little thicker. We'll see. Let's finish it first, then we'll see. Yeah, I'll even disable the wireframe so I could get a better look at it. The wireframe is like, turning off the wireframe to me is like lowering the volume when you're trying to look at something far away. It gives you like the illusion that it's actually helping your eyesight, but it doesn't actually. Although I guess the clutter that the wireframe does make it harder to see what's going on, at least for me, which is why I tend to turn it off when I'm doing texturing stuff. Otherwise, start to tell if what I'm doing actually looks good. Because that's not bad. Maybe making it a bit thicker would make it stand out a bit more. Like only maybe like a couple more pixels thick. How does that look? Oh, yeah, maybe. Oops. Alright, let me make that smaller so I could get more work done. Alright, there we go. I think that does look better. I might even consider making it thicker. I don't know. But for now, I think that looks really good. Alright, now for the collarbone. Or not the collarbone, what am I saying? The collar. It does appear to touch the corner and sort of follow the edge. So I'm going to be using that to my advantage. It touches the corners on both sides. Alright, hold on. Let me actually bring this a bit closer so I could see it. Let me single these two out. I want the reference to be right on my face. Oh, they're going to be identical. That's one thing that I forgot to do. My bad. I think it should still be fine. They are too thick, however. I could fix the outlines. Don't worry about that. There we go. I think that is what I want. Alright. Oh, actually, it's a good thing that I destroyed these outlines. Or at least some of the outlines I destroyed were alright. Because I'm gonna have to delete some of these. So it kind of works out. Did I do that? Oh, no. Alright, so what this means then, I have to go back and I have to delete... Oops. Delete everything I did here. Do it on here as well, so there's no issues caused later on. And I have to paint the top bit red. There we go. Just clean that up. Because why not? Alright. I think red is above, isn't it? Or no, it isn't. Where is red? Oh, why does red look orange? That's orange. Is that not orange? Am I crazy? Why is your face like, wait, was it always this color? I feel like it wasn't. Hold on. It could not have been this color. This is like way too orange. Oh shit, wait, what am I doing? I feel like I must have used like the scroll wheel somewhere or something and I messed something up with the colors. Hold on. Oh, I think I edited it myself. Because if I copied it from there, it's too dark. But if I copy it from here... I say as I can't see it. I think that looks better. Let me remove that. Yeah. Alright, perfect. Alright, I know that once I'm done doing all the outlines and extra stuff, I'm gonna have to go back and check to make sure that there isn't any leakage going on again. Alright, so there's the body. Oh wait, I was going to play around with the coloration a bit, specifically on the top and bottom, maybe at the sides as well. So let's bring the references back. Yeah, because look at this color. Shirt shadow. Take a look at this color. I think it's a nice color. See how it looks once I paint it all on. That's like I think like a way different color from the side. Even the bottom too. It might actually be lighter. Is it not? It does appear lighter. Or at least like a much like duller pink than all the other colors. Let me try something. There was that other color. I think I used like the lighter of the two colors shown in that image. I used this top one. I could use this one over here. It's like way darker, right? How does it compare? Oh, it's very dark. By comparison, I mean. I maybe didn't want to do the sides. I feel like if I make the sides that sort of dark color, I don't know, hold on. I guess let's give it a go and see how it looks. It might be too much. And it might not make sense. Yeah, I think it's too much. I think it doesn't really make much sense. Like, this makes sense because I guess, like, the head's covering that. The bottom makes sense because it's, you know, barely visible thanks to the bottom part. And then, like, if you're looking at it, like, the top is, like, a lighter version and the bottom is the darker version. Like, maybe if I had, like, an intermediary color between this dark and this light, then maybe I'd put that on the sides. But I feel like at that point maybe we're using too many colors for basically saying the same thing. I don't know. I might consider it, but for now, let's leave it like that. All right, let me take a few drinks. The heat is calming down as the day progresses, but it's still like high up there. So I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Actually, you know what? I think my turtle wants food. I'll be right back. Real quick, so I'm not gonna BRB. 1 second. All right. I just realized instead of doing the hand, let's do the hat. That shouldn't take too long. The colors are right. I just need to add some outlines that the original hat had. Which, do I still have that, by the way? I don't think I have that. Yeah, I don't think I do. But I could still pull it back. Hold on. Let me append the hat so I could see how it looks. Because I did it once already, you know. Might as well just sort of keep it sort of samey looking. Why not? Where is it? Wait, this isn't it. Oh. Looked at the wrong one. This one. Objects. Did I call it? I specifically called it like ENA hat. No, that's elf hat. ENA hat. Oh, that's right. It brings in the armature. Oh yeah, the color's different. I think I did notice that. I think I'm going to set it to this color. Also, the color of this stripe is different too. With the stripe, the strap. The color of the green might also be different, but I actually prefer the green that I'm using over this one. I might actually prefer the color of the strap as well. I feel like this is too blue. This is more like dulled out. Although, actually, do I? Because what is this using, the strap? I think it's using the mask for hair color 3, question mark? Or maybe black? And so if I want to use the same color blue, I'd have to make a new color. Which I don't know if I want to do that just for that, you know. At that point, it's like doing too much. But I think what color am I using for the thing, the circle? I guess I could check, can't I? Or actually, no, I can't. Or no, I can. I assume it's one of the shadows. Shirt shadow is the one I'm using. Maybe I will make a new color for the strap and what would you call that? Medallion. Alright, I want to put this above the hat though. Where is the hat color? What color did I use for the hat? BBQ green? Light green shadow? I didn't use any of the shadows, it seems. I might use a shadow. Specifically for the bottom of the hat. I think... Do I have the bottom of the hat separated though? I don't know if I do. It'd be like this part here. So that's, I don't think, separated at all. It might just end up being messy, but I still might do it. Just to do it. I could always just separate the UVs. Alright, anyway, let's make this stuff. Let's call it BBQ hat strap. And BBQ hat coin. I'm just gonna call it coin. I'm not gonna spell out the word medallion. Or maybe emblem might be better. I don't know. It's not like there's anything even on there. And then what did I use? I think I used black, right? Yeah, for the outline. I thought for a second I used like some sort of off-color green because it sort of made it look nicer or something. I don't know. All right, hold on. I want to copy the color. Oh, I just called the hat circle on the other one. Oh, good. Good. All right. What did I use for the green? Was it like with the strap, I mean? Was it hair color? No. Oh, black. Apparently something else has the color of the ring. Alright, what else did I do? Okay, so I put an outline around the front. I think I was going to put an outline around the sides here too, but because of the way the UVs are sort of connected, I can't really do that without sort of leaking into themselves. And I guess I could fix that, but I'm not going to. Oh yeah, I also did the thing on the top of the hat. I forgot about that. I made an outline here, and it cuts off there. Because I didn't make it so it naturally sort of tapers off like that. I sort of kind of made it end abruptly. And then the bottom of the hat, I might add a bit of a shadow to it. These lines here are quite thick. Alright, let's work on that. The updated version. I guess it's going to look a bit worse, at least with the coin, since I think I made this smaller than it was. So it's a bit more like choppy because of that. And that was still an issue on this hat, wasn't it? A little bit, yeah, but it's a bit more apparent on this hat because of, like I said, the choppy nature of things. Oof. I think I want it to be a bit thicker. God, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Ooh, sorry about that. Oh wait, I think I hear my dog barking. 1 second. I'll buy a beer. Hello, I'm back. Wait, hold on. Did I get a message? I did not. Wait, did I? Hold on. Don't you start. Oh wait. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, let's continue. I don't know if you guys heard that. Hold on. Wait, I did get a message right there, huh? Did I? Did I not? What? Oh, wait, no, it's... Oh, it's nothing. Oof. Sorry, I have a... No one else is home right now. So there's a very I guess not. Oh, I don't know. She's a much older dog that is very needy. And she will cry loudly if no one is giving her attention. Maybe you'll be able to hear her. Alright, wait, hold on. Alright. We'll see how long that lasts. Shows. Yeah, this matches, I think, as well as it can. I could always adjust the thickness if needed. I feel like this should be fine. I think my add outlines as well to the little like hair triangles. Maybe? Would that be a bad idea? Do I need that? I'll think about it. I don't think I've set up the triangles to be outlined. So I don't know. Although I don't think they take up that much room, so it shouldn't take too long to set them up for that. But there's always going to, because it is a triangle, there's always going to be one side that we won't be able to straighten out. And that side might be a bit messy looking. Oh, I needed it on the bottom. Oh, I see. Where's the bottom? Oh, I guess here. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to move this. This is, even with like half a pixel of an outline, it's still a bit too thick. I feel like we're gonna have to fix that up. At least maybe in the front it looks thicker. Or as it gets towards the back, it starts to lose its thickness. Which maybe means I just have to sort of move the top ones down, or away, I mean. I think that actually does look better. At least from the front view. Because if you look at this one from the front view, it goes like very thin and then suddenly very, very thick. But I think it's also thinner in the front, by the looks of things. I think this looks way better. TBH. Right, the last thing I want to add is the little like swoosh that I have here. Which means I have to play around with this. Stabilize stroke, make it 30, make sure we're on the right brush. We are. This one might also come out to be a bit, oh god, a bit choppy. Okay, that's way too thick. Let's try 5. Let's make it a bit wider. Perfect. And there we go. Oh yeah, and then I wanted to potentially color the underside one of these light shadow, or let's do light shadow. But yeah, because it's all connected, I might have to take it apart. But luckily, because I deleted a bunch of stuff going on there, I have room for that now. What? Oh, that's right. These two sides. I gotta mirror it. Honestly, you could just put it here. No harm, no foul. Oh wait, why did I do that? I didn't have to do that. Alright, we'll leave it like that. Or should I add an outline? Nah, I'm not going to. Or should I? I'll think about it. I'd have to straighten out some areas, but it wouldn't actually change much, I don't think. Thankfully. Wait, hold on. Oh, it seems like the music is still playing. Luckily. Alright, I guess we don't need you anymore. Should I? Part of me does actually want to put some outlines on the rim. Would it even be practical? Let me see. Hold on. Because I was thinking of putting some on the outside. Oh, but then there's like it trigs inward, so I don't know. Maybe not. Actually, maybe not. I feel like her head's really big. But it is supposed to cover her hair. Maybe her hair's too big then. Maybe her head's too big. That is the thought that I do have. Shrinking down her head a little bit. Finding a way to maybe shrink down the hat as well. It would make sense for the hat to hug the hair in a bit. So it wouldn't actually be this big. It'd actually be a bit smaller. And I just have to adjust the hair so that it sort of hugs in a bit more. Because the scene that I used to make the hair was a scene where she took off her hat. So obviously it wouldn't be sort of flattened down if she doesn't have a hat on. What the hell? Alright, let's start working, I guess, on her arm. I'm definitely not going to be able to finish this today. But at least get it started. So that when I start, I continue with it next time. I'll know where I left off. Alright. I think this one is the most important one since it's going to dictate how thick the lines are going to end up being. Oh, shoot, oops. So I do want them to be a bit thicker. And with this, I could sort of see how the rest of her what do you call this, like sleeve, I guess, how that's going to play out. I think I might have to add a loop cut to fix this. It seems like there's already issues going to be happening. Trying to get the black line on top. Being very difficult though. I don't know why it's refusing to let me. It's only going side by side. It's hard to tell with it being messed up as it is. Maybe I should just fix it first and then I could check. Yeah. Because the issue is this part here. I have to move this to sort of straighten it out. But the issue with moving that is that it might affect the other side in ways that I can't see yet because I haven't moved it. We'll see, I guess. Oh yeah, it's having the same issue. And if I try to fix it the same way, it's gonna break the other side. So yeah, I do need to add another loop cut there. But if I add a loop cut just randomly... Oh no, okay, it's fine. Wait, what? For some reason, it's not letting me make a loop cut up here. Only... Oh, I guess that is the loop cut. Weird. Ooh, I wonder why. Alright, it's currently only affecting one side. But if it's affecting one side, I assume it's going to affect all other sides as well at some point, but we'll just handle one for now and focus on the others later. Maybe not? I don't know. I guess, wait, hold on. Let's test it out. Actually, let's just do the next one down the list. Wait, where is this? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, you see. It's gonna have the same issues. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to add it to all of them, it seems. Alright, let's do that for today. And I think I might call it there for the Blender section of the stream. Oh wait, let's... Oh, it's already messed up. Okay, whatever. I was gonna say I'm probably gonna have to go back and reorganize this, which is why I'm fine with hitting this space, because I'm gonna go back and fix it tomorrow, or not tomorrow, the next time. So it's like whatever. Oh, I see the issue now. I thought that the hand sprouted from this face right here. These faces here. But actually it doesn't. It sprouts from the end. I think it'd look better if it did sprout from those though. And it actually worked better here because I was going to reduce it into trigs inside of here, but actually it seems like I can't do that. I mean, I will be able to from here, but I'm gonna have to add a loop cut to reduce it to trigs on the inside, so it's not visible. Maybe one. Wait, hold on. I think this one is confusing me.
Bumping into trouble like a rebels where I came. See the flames shine bright, they were puzzled how I'm saved. I could never serve the passion or the fire of the man, or for sight how I am. Ain't nobody asking, I've been basking in my liberty, cause slavery is real. Doesn't mean the shackles gotta be revealed. Fighting with my pen, that's the closest thing to steal, and they what they wanna steal.
Alright, there we go. That should have fixed whatever I might have messed up there. Not that I can really see too much, although I don't know, it shouldn't have affected that too much either. Never mind. But yeah, this will allow me more control for the hand sleeve stuff. Hopefully the arm itself doesn't have any of these issues, because if it does, it's gonna be a lot harder to fix. I might not even fix it, just because adding extra loop cuts to the hand is not something that I want to do, or even think it's like good or possible. Oof. Is the music still playing? It is. Wow, I'm surprised. Usually it stops by now. Alright, anyway, that is it for today, for ENA. Because it is 7. We're moving on to some gaming. More Core Keeper. A little bit of Core Keeper. Because like I said, tomorrow, I think the goal is that we'll be playing, we'll be starting The Witcher 3. So yeah, good stuff overall. I'm excited to dive into a new game. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sort of like, I'm a bit flippy-floppy on Core Keeper, because of course I like the game. But there's something about my head where it's like, as soon as I saw the credits roll, my mind sort of checked the game off as complete. So doing anything more in the game, even fighting bosses, seems sort of like, seems sort of a bit pointless in my head. Because the game's over. Like, what are you going to use all these new stuff with? Nothing. Or I guess, you know, I don't know. I like survival games, but there's also a part of me that likes the progression of them, and that's it. And I don't really do too much of the like sort of base building and sort of setting up the world and making it more lived in. I'm really bad when it comes to that sort of stuff. I guess I rush too much. I don't know. What am I even saying? Anyway, hold on. Oh god. I should send bucks down. I think my goal for today, though, is I do want to beat that one boss that I died to last time. Cause I don't know. I think you have to do a bit of exploring to beat that one boss in the ocean, to find like something specific. And then the cicada, I have no clue how to sort of start that one either. So at the moment I feel like that's the only one that I can like beat right now without like having to spend more time on the game itself. I do have to clear out a little bit more of the area, because the area that I cleared up before was not good enough, but I think the area that I did clear out was like long enough. I should be able to beat her. What's going on? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, let me restart my Steam. It's acting a little funny. But yeah. But I'm excited to start out Witcher 3. I don't know what to expect with that game. I have not seen any gameplay of it. I don't know how it plays or what you have to do exactly. I'm basically just going off of like good reviews. People saying it's a good game. And so I'm just going to blindly follow what they say and play the game. It is an older game. I actually did see something recently of someone like listing their top 10 games of all time or whatever. And The Witcher 3 was on high on that list. But there was noted that like some of the things about the game are a bit like outdated, or like maybe some mechanics are a bit like old, a bit clunky feeling nowadays. I guess we'll see. You know, we'll take it as it is. Have I played any other games that are considered older recently? I'm trying to think. I don't think I have though. Oh, I guess Dying Light. When did Dying Light come out again? I don't remember. But that game was pretty good. For being a bit of an older game. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe everything is fine. Oof. Alright, I'm watching the game now. I'll put it up on screen once it's finished loading. You could even probably even hear the sounds of the game. Maybe pause the that. Do, 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 do. Alright, once it's finished loading up, I'll put it up on screen. I feel like I said that already. But yeah, I don't know. My head's a bit weird when it comes to like finishing stuff. But as I said before, still a very good game. I'd be willing to play it again with more people. Whether that's with my own personal friends or in the future, with some other groups. I don't know. All right. Ooh, Blender. Goodbye, Blender. Hello, game. Core keeper. So yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna take with ENA. Oh yeah, that's right. Because once I am done with oh, I have some pandemonium to cook. Once I'm done with her color, her textures, I need to decide what I want to do about the rig. I think I'm leaning more and more closer to separating the two characters, and just I'm basically working on two different models instead of one really big model, because the rigs are a little different, and then also VRChat might just yell at me for having too many features on one model, which I won't blame it because it's basically what I'm doing. So yeah, I don't know. I'll have to decide that once I'm done with all that. Anyway, I have to go back because I died. But I have to be careful because I don't want to trigger the boss fight yet because I think I'm missing food. I ate some of the food that I had to completion. So I need to go back and make some more of that food specifically. I also need... Oh, I lost my rocket. It's on my dead body. I also need to clear out the arena a bit more. A bit better. A bit higher. So let's see. Ouch. What was I gonna say? I've also been on the lookout while I was circling around this like crystal area for any like interesting spots, but I think I read somewhere that the interesting spots are only like way more inward. They're not like towards the edge of the map like how I've been doing it. Damn, bro. Let me catch a break. Alright, her arc is a lot higher than anticipated. Am I crazy? I don't remember it being 3 hits to blow up the walls. I remember it being 2, but maybe I'm wrong about that. No, I need to keep an eye out for her. I do not want to fight her right now. I'm not prepared. I need food. I think I have everything I need. I think I ate through all my my larva related meat meals, because I think that gives you like crit rate, or not crit rate but crit damage. I want to clear out this large chunk that's blocking my way, even though it's like a bit impractical to do so. But I'm committed. Okay, I should probably go now. Let her pass so that we can go up behind her. Yeah, let's go back actually, so I could do what I just said. Ouch. Maybe I'm crazy, but I thought I saw an X there to dig. What? It destroyed my fucking portal. Ah, shit. I can't use it now. Alright, well, I guess I won't be making food for a little bit. since I have to wait 10 minutes. I need to, I guess, block the area off. Make it a bit more safer. I guess from this side it's where it's unsafe. The duck. The most unsafe creature. Move, duck. Alright. That should be fine. Hopefully. Alright then, since we can't work on the food now for at least 10 minutes, let's go back up. Surety passed. One thing that I should have tracked was how high the symbol goes, because that will show me like about where I should have cleared. My minions. I wish there was a better way to do this. But even if I find out the obliteration right, it's only plus 1,000 mining damage. This rocket is 2,000. Unless it means plus to my already existing mining damage. In which case, that wouldn't be so bad. But like I said, it's gonna take too long to find it. Oh wait, they do drop sulfur bombs, don't they? A very quick way to blow things up. Might as well use what they have against them. That was way nicer, yeah. Wait, did I get stuck? I got stuck like right here, didn't I? I would have liked to have that spot covered in. I could have just gone under. I'm gonna actually be keeping track of the time. I don't know if 10 minutes has already passed. I'm not gonna clear this entire thing though. I feel like that's too much. Wait, what? Oh. Oh shit, the reinforcement on the rocket has gone away. So now it does even less damage. So now it's taking more than 3 shots to break a wall. Which damage is it doing right now? 1,700. It was doing like 2,000 and something when it was reinforced. I might have to go back and reinforce it again so I could actually do this a lot quicker. Put some bombs down. Good thing they came. I need more bombs. Hmm. guess I could also go up here. I could go either up or down, depending on how the situation goes. Hmm. Alright, maybe I should leave now, because she is... Oh no, never mind. We're gonna miss her. Oh shit, I thought that was her for a second. I got jump scared. I was gonna say, well, yeah, we're gonna miss her. But that's fine. Let's go back now. She's about to pass. I'm pretty sure 10 minutes should have passed already. And hopefully no one's hit it and broken it again. Let's get all our potions. Let's get all our food. Because the next time she passes will be the time we fight. 100%. And I think last time I fought her, I got her like halfway down. Maybe almost more. But I started freaking out because I was trapped in a corner. So I wasn't really looking at her. Oh wait, there's a fucking dude here. How the fuck did you get in here? Maybe he spawned in. I don't know if torches work like Minecraft's torches where they stop people from spawning. I don't know. Alright, let's do some farming. Oh, wait for that to cook. Oh, I put all the potions away. Shit. Oh well. Oof. Alright. Hmm. Oh wait, I forgot to put this away. Alright, yeah. This is gonna be crit boost. Well-fed buffs are 6% stronger. I don't even know what the hell well-fed buff even does. Is it the damage? 10% increased damage and max health. 8% increased damage and max health. The plus 60% is a bit misleading. But I think it's better than well-fed buffs are gained at plus 5% lower food. Who really cares? I guess this would be pretty good too. Not only golden foods, but also rare foods as well. Or shit, I would have made this into a meal apparently. Hopefully we have enough to make every one of these upgraded foods. Combine it with the golden bloat oat. Right, hold on. My dog wants to get out. Oof. Alright. Physical range damage. Oh, this one? Oh wait, I don't care about the pineapple, right? The papaya is the one I care about, because the pineapple is only going to be melee damage. These one I don't care about, because I think the bomb pepper also buffs melee, and then the health thing doesn't buff anything. Or maybe it buffs melee, I don't remember. But it's definitely not something I care about. Oh, and then I also need to buy... oh, actually, this one doesn't matter, never mind. I was going to buy the glazed apple. But... where did the money go? Oh, it's right there. But the glazed apple, all that does is give me more health per second. And that doesn't matter because... one touch and she kills me, so health is really not a thing. What am I missing? The Karak? No, I did the Karak. Hold on. So I have the reduced... oh, wait. Oh, this is the Karak one, right? Yeah. This is the reduced damage taken from bosses. Or that's you. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. This is the crit rate one. I don't have any. Do I have any? Oh, I do have one more shiny larva. Let's do that, I guess. And then this is the pepper. I guess it does give you movement speed, which is pretty good. But I don't know. It's a bit of a waste to use it on a golden blowtorch. Oh, I got an extra one, apparently. I don't see it, but whatever. Alright, what else do I want an extra of? I think I wanted extra on minion damage. Which one was the minion damage one again? Was it the papaya? Or no, it was the golden sunrise. Oh wait, no, it wasn't that. It might have been the sunrise. Let's just do the sunrise. Oh wait, that's magic damage. Oh wait, maybe it was that? No, that's damage against bosses. Maybe it was the papaya. No, it wasn't. Oh wait, I think maybe it was the Lunicorn. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Alright, we'll leave that to cook. What happens now? Let's get the potions. Oh, wait, here's the extra one. Alright. Pact of Power. Magic damage. Skin. Physical range damage. Reduce boss. Damage taken. Although that one I don't really need, since the boss will just insta-kill me regardless. There's no point. Alright, what else do I need? Oh, nice. An extra sandwich. I think that's everything. How close is she? He's past halfway. Is my gear fully repaired? As good as it ever be, I'd say. Can my gun be upgraded any further? Desert Ruby. Oh, but I wanted, do I have an extra Desert Ruby though? Oh, I do have quite a bit actually. Oh, let's do that. Oh, and then Pandemonium. I don't have any other use for Pandemonium, so let's do that. Alright, 19 is the max level apparently. That's pretty good. Alright. Let's go then. I don't think there's anything else. I also want to go more to the left. Again. Outstretch the area of the battle. And clear out any sort of things in the way. Make the arena a bit longer again. Don't have to worry too much about accidentally losing room. I want to make sure that enough room is like mapped out so I could like make sure that if I decide to go like a way that isn't well known, I won't get like caught off guard or anything like that. Oh, I forgot to bring blocks again. Damn. Because I think I went low here, right? Yeah. I ended up having to take a detour a bit higher up than I'm used to. Because I was going too low. This would be pretty good to blow up, but I forgot to reinforce. I forgot to reinforce the rocket. My bad. Just don't forget to use the map. How close are you? Ooh, I think I might not be able to make it actually. Hold on, I might have to pop my few buffs now. Oh, I made it just in time, I think. Okay, I have to stick to the side because I have to go down. I wonder if I can... if I can like go between like my rocket and gun, like swap back and forth. And sort of bypass the cooldown that the gun has. Sorry, I'm getting to the point of the stream where my voice is starting to give out. There's no reason for me to have the armor potion either. Since, again, one touch and I'm dead. Good. I could have gone up. Oh shit, I messed up. I needed to go up more like... Of course, now the enemies are coming all out. Coming out of the woodwork. for me. I fear that I might need like a couple more times of her coming out. Or maybe one more. Unless she does the thing where like she gets too close to low health that she like dips back down. God. Oh god. Oh my god. I can't do damage to her. Why am I so slow? Oh shit, dude. That was bad. I don't even know. Where did I die there? I need to clear out that area. That area was a bad area. Where was that? Here? No. It was earlier. Where was it? Was it this? It had to be this. This entire area here was bad. I didn't think I had to clear it out, but it seems like I do have to. What a shame. Another good run spoiled by the terrain. Maybe I should put the pepper food on my main slot, because it does give me a speed boost, and I definitely needed it there, but I was too, I guess, tunnel visioned on trying to avoid her that I didn't think about scrolling my hotbar down so that I could access it. When it comes to those like very sticky situations, I'm very bad at like thinking fast. Like the last time I fought her, not this time. I definitely could have gotten out if I swapped to my hotbar and pulled out some blocks to build out, but I didn't. And because of that, it cost me my life. Huh. Where was it? Was it here? No. It was this thing, wasn't it? Because it forced me to go under. Because I was too close to go over. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Because I need to go back home. Because I won't be able to dig this out efficiently without reinforcing the bazooka. I also need to get my potions. And what else? Maybe make some more of that pepper food, actually. For the buff, for the speed buff. Because I had this food up here. But what does this food do? Just 30% minion damage? It's not the best. The wrap is actually better. Let's move quick. I do want to fight her again. I 100% think I have her. It's just the terrain is very tricky sometimes. And every time I fight her, I end up forgetting something that could help me beat her. We got it this time for sure. I need to take more bombs as well. Or not bombs, sorry, potions. Oh, I don't have a lot of minions. We should make more of that. More magic. And more physical range damage. The others two do not matter. Oh, and I used up all my good food. A shame, but what can you do? Alright, let's put this up here, because I do actually want it. And let's reinforce the rocket so I could use it. Hopefully I don't put anything useful away. Maybe I should make another cooker. I think I had this thought before, but I was like, nah, I don't really cook all that much. But it might be a good idea actually now. Where should I put it though? I don't have any space for anything nowadays. Maybe here. Oh god, Jesus. Alright, once this is done, I'll go. Because the only reason I want it is for the movement speed. Although I guess I shouldn't eat it. Now, it'd be a waste. But it is 15, that's a lot. I don't know. Anyway. Let's get back to it. Hello, Snail. How's it going? But this is the second time I've died near that crafting station. The blocks around the crafting station have gotten me in trouble multiple times. It's because I think at this point I start like losing track of the map. Very early on I always keep like an eye on the map so that I don't accidentally run into like a spot that I can't go into. By the time I reach this point, I start to lose like all motor functions. You got it for sure this time, 100%. Alright, once I'm done clearing out this block, maybe, I don't know if I want to do the other block much more ahead, but I do want to do what I said I was going to do last time we fought her, and go more to the left, and try to push into that a bit more so I have more room. Because again, I was pushed into this area, and this area isn't as cleaned out as the other area, the more forward area. So once I get over here, it's kind of like a bit of a wasteland. think I was also too low. I should focus down the top one, because that's always going to be the more troublesome one, with the way I have my whole thing set up. Alright, let's continue going left then. Oh, there's a piece of core missing. Shit. Shit. It's worth with these kind of blocks when that happens, because I can't just... Oh, this area is also pretty bad, too. I feel like the fossils respawn. Am I crazy? This entire area I have to dip underneath, which sucks. I should probably build the middle area, right? Like an area going straight through. Like from here. Or actually... Oh, I could just go above it. Oh, shit. This is what I mean, though. I don't have a lot of the map planned out or mapped out. So I don't know where I can or can't be. Oops, I missed. Fuck. I can either go north or south. Whichever works for me, I guess. Oh shit. Again, I've been caught off guard. Too invested. Okay, I'm pumping food now. Oh shit, whoops. Lol, new summoning point just unlocked. I'm gonna be popping ranged damage potions like it's nothing. Like it's candy. Oh my god, dude. They're blocking my shots. Get in there and fight, idiots. They were not doing any damage for like 5 seconds. So I think I got a message. I put that fucking wall down. Also, what did I say about focusing on the top one? Contradicting myself. Also, I have the minion damage potion on my hotbar. Okay, dude, what the flip? Okay, dude. What the flip again? Well, he did not slow down, like, at all with that. Damage. Solid Damagio. Yeah, strength to speed boost, yep. Fuck did he? Bro thought he had me. He didn't have anything. Oh wait, the delay between shots also applies to the rocket. Okay. That makes sense. That's fair. It'd be insane if it didn't, because then you could go back and forth between... I guess you could, like, dual-wield 2 different guns. And that would be insane. Oh my god, I feel like she's going faster. Oh shit, this is the final stretch. I need to kill her now. No way I fucked myself by going down. What is that? That whole little hole is blocked? Oh my god, dude. I have everything I need, don't I? Oh, that's so annoying. How specific of an issue that was. Alright, well I have everything I need. Oh wait, do I need to... Let me respec my gun. Or not respec, but you know, reinforce it. Let me also reinforce my armor, since it seems to be dropping. And yeah, the book too. Damn, dude, I had it that time. So she does go in when she's like about to die. So you can't like kill her. You have to do another round, and I feel like she does get faster at that point, which is a very good idea that I put the peppers on the top. But man, what a like a very specific issue that killed me. That's so frustrating. I can't even like blow them up with the bazooka because they're not targetable by the bazooka. So I couldn't have just like turned around and shot it. That was also my bad. I had the same issue as last time where I met up with her too late. I probably missed out on like a good chunk of area that I could walk through because of that. I did a pretty good job though of keeping an eye on the map, so I'm not like completely stomped. But now it was the bottom part that was giving me issues, not the top part. Okay, I'm just mapping things out now. In case I do have to go under. But look at this, dude. So stupid. Such a dumb reason to die. I'm kicking myself. I think it's because I went south. If I went north, there's like a little gap up here that I could have taken to escape her. But yeah, it was just bad. This is part of the map that I didn't really clear out for her boss fight because I wasn't expecting to get this far. So there's a few spots that are just very badly made. I need to clear these out, I guess. Oh wait, I got a message, didn't I? Oh no. Nothing important. Alright, we got her 100% this time. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Also, this area is not lit by torches, so I can't even guide myself with the torches like I usually do. Yeah, there's like a lot of like stray blocks and fossils in the area that I need to destroy. Oh shit. I'm gonna eat that because there's a lot more of that than there is of the pepper. Do these trees blow up, by the way? No, they don't. Okay, I cannot go south. South is a death trap. Unless I purposely add blocks to make it not a death trap. Alright, this is probably going to be my last time that I could attempt this, regardless of whether I am able to do it or not. So, hopefully, I'll be able to do it. Alright, let's start making our way over to the other side, because I think she's... Okay, she's almost halfway. Start working on things over there. This should be safe enough. It's not super safe, but... I'm gonna push further to the left, so hopefully I won't need to come over here. Fingers crossed. Dude, I had her. It's so frustrating. Oh yeah, there's this over here. Have I marked that one? I have not. It's close to another one too, I think. Unless, I think that's marking... Well, I don't know what that was marking. Didn't seem like it was marking an ore deposit, though. Oof. Oh, shit, I just walked right into that. Whoops. It's not like taking damage matters anyway. feel like I need to clear this out. This area is like a mess as well. What the hell? Oh wait, where is she? Okay, I was gonna try to clear out this area a bit more, but I shouldn't waste time. Otherwise I'd get fucked over like last time again. Oh shit. Oh my gun. Of course I put a block down by accident. I also need to blow up the blocks that I put down by accident while I was fighting her. I think this is one of them. Maybe this is another one too. This area is also very bad. There's like one way to go. But I don't have any blocks. It's entirely my fault. It's so hard. I keep on accidentally depositing the crystal blocks that I end up accidentally mining. And I end up having nothing to use. Or maybe it was these? I don't remember. Oh, I think this is as far as I've been, huh? I've reached the end. Now, the issue with, I guess, doing parts that I haven't already been to is that there is a good chance that the area that I end up building out, she completely goes over or under. So it might not even be useful at the end of the day. But I'll try to at least build out a safe enough area. I feel like this is too low. Oh, there's like too much in the way. I think it is too low. Hold on. Let's try going upwards. The up route. Oh god, the up route's even worse. Oh god. Okay, okay. I guess this is the starting area. I can't go any further without doing major revisions, and I can't go any higher for the same reason. actually spawn now. Right as my minions go away. Oh, maybe through here? Oh yeah, that does extend it out quite a bit more. Again, I don't know if she'll be coming through here. Let's hope. Oh shit, she's coming. Okay. Let's eat up. I'm out of the tulip food. Oh wait, actually I had a bit more time. Never mind. Her eyes? What? Wait, what? Where are her eyes? She bugged. Should I? Oh shit, I might die. Am I too high? Oh, I think I am too high. Oh, unless... Hold on. Did she still have her, the damage from last time? Oh, she does. Oh, great. Okay, we're doing good. Okay, that could have been dead. Okay. For a second then my minions were not firing like at all. Sometimes the minions get like stuck behind there and they end up like not doing any damage to her. Okay, I might need a couple more, it seems. Probably has one more phase in there. I don't know how far I am in the map. I think I'm hitting the danger zone. I am. She's dead. Nice, we got her. Let's go! Damn, that was tough, dude. Giant mitochondria. A mitochondriome. Plus 100 max health only once. And one of each gem. A squishy egg. A mysterious multi-layered egg that seems to react to your presence. And a soul fossil Curus. 5% explosive damage, deals 74 damage to all nearby enemies when taking damage. An explosive build, it seems. Weapon, armor, I mean. Not bad. I'll take the mitochondria. And I'll take the egg, which a hatch. Oof. Wait, hold on. Oh shit, this is the exit. Holy shit, though. What a good fight. Not a bad boss. The issue is the arena. Having to build out an arena that you can't destroy easily is probably the most frustrating part of that battle. But other than that, it wasn't actually that bad. TBH. So yeah, very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Let's go back. One thing that I haven't really done too much in this game that I realized is I don't do a lot of like re-killing of bosses. Once I kill a boss once, that is it. I don't tend to re-kill again. I don't do that often, or at all actually. TBH. Which, if I were to re-kill a boss, I'd like to kill Grub. Mostly because he drops the golden larva, which I could use to get better crit rate, or crit damage, or whatever. Anyway, we don't know what's going to be in the egg, and we probably won't. At least not on stream, because that is about it for today. Good stuff. Like I said, I'm glad I beat her, because like I said, tomorrow we're gonna start The Witcher 3. My first playthrough of it, never before seen. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it goes well. But yeah. Good stuff. Like I said before, I know there's like probably a couple bosses that I didn't do. We might come back to them in the future. Maybe if there's like an update and they add a bunch of like new stuff, or if I decide to play with other people, I might do them. But for now, I'm kind of like out of it. Like I said before, I feel like seeing the ending cutscene sort of put my mind as in like, we're done. You don't have to continue playing it anymore. Which is obviously, you know, not the case. But yeah, this is the way my mind works. It's dumb like that. But anyway, so yeah, tomorrow we'll be back with The Witcher 3. On Monday or Tuesday, we'll be back with ENA, continuing her arm. That's where we left off. And we'll see how that goes. So yeah, good stuff overall. Good progress on ENA. Good progress on Core Keeper. Technically done, I'm gonna mark it as. So yeah, good overall. So that's about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. And I'm gonna go now. So see you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.